What's up, everybody? It's the Zombie. Happy Tuesday and happy Veterans Days to all my brothers and sisters who served in the military. Luke brothers and sisters. It's Scotty. Welcome in. I am the Zombie. I already said. And we're going to be playing Sinking City today. We're going to fish out the 3 achievements we need, which we only actually need 2 because the last one I've triple checked it. It is the once you've completed all the achievements achievement. So we're going to work on getting those 2. We're going to any side quests unless we have to. We're going to focus on the story because are story related and they literally come one after another. They're missable in the game because you have a choice to make, and I took one route. It's basically the Oblivion story. I didn't say it before and go back and change it. I did it on a few of the quests, but I didn't do it on these 2, apparently. So we're going to be jumping in on that. Remember, all streams for 2025 are Extra Life streams. Means you can click the link that pops up in chat or in my About Me section, and you can donate to Extra Life, a great charity that helps out children's hospitals all over the United States. Also, if you're getting Amazon Prime right now for the holidays, get that fast shipping, you get a free subscription to any Twitch channel as part of your Amazon Prime. So, click that. All right, we'll be back Sunday finishing off that one-shot D&D, and today we're going to raid out to the Rocketeur Society. Even though Axomat's supposed to be back Tuesday, we usually raid out to our friends. But anyways, I'm jumping in as fast as we can here. I played this all day yesterday after we were done. Like I said, I've already beat the game once. It is such a great game. Frog Wars did an amazing job. Still torn on whether we're going to do the remaster or Call of Cthulhu next. Here's the thing. The prejudices words still are wrong, but have been included for authentic deception of that time rather than pretend they never existed. Basically, look, we're going to show you how shitty it was. Don't whitewash history, people. History is blood. It is shit. It is death. It is pain. Also good things in history, but you got to have all of it. You can't just cherry pick. So anyways. Now, I picked up a side quest that we're not going to do during the stream. I will do it tonight off camera. It's one I didn't even know existed. I don't know. It was a DLC. This is Form Alpha 1. So, unless are we right where it is? I just need to go down the street. Let's go down the street and do that. So I can show you guys this, because this one's actually intriguing me because of what it is. Lovecraft had so many stories, and I love when games try to combine many of the aspects of those stories. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining the Zombie Army. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. All right, yeah, we're going through. I need 3 achievements in this game, and you only actually need 2 because the third one is every achievement. But what I was saying is, I picked up this case, and you pick up a really interesting item. Right now, we are heading to the location. Yes, I've already completely beat this game. I'm going back to get. I had 4 achievements to get. I got 1 yesterday. Hey, there's a Hemi in the house. Yeah, Hemi. I've got. We're actually debating on after we do these quick achievements. Hold on, I'm trying to adjust the sound in my head. Whether we're going to go play the remastered version, which I have, or if we are going to jump into Call of Cthulhu and then come back to the remastered. Because after that, we're doing Bioshock 1, 2, Infinite, and then we're going to do all the Dishonored series. Kind of, seem dystopia future, crazy madness, all that. So, yeah, I love Call of Duty. We are actually, it's something we've been talking about on the D&D group. It was a random buy. Yeah. I got this game because Xbox used to give out a free game, a couple free games every month if you had the gold subscription. And that's how I got it. And then I got the remaster for free. And I just, I tooled around with it for a minute and was like, this is a heavy game. Didn't get into it, but then I was like, all right, I'm going to get into it. And I did, and I love it. But yeah, we've been talking about this through the D&D group. We are going to do a special one-shot in December, we're going to play Call of Cthulhu, the actual tabletop game, and we're going to do. Yeah, I got the remaster free because I had this copy. But yeah, we're going to do Call of Cthulhu, a Cthulhu Christmas. It's going to be a one-shot I'm writing in the game of Call of Cthulhu. Working on getting all the books and stuff here. All right, so what are we looking for? We're looking for a house in this area. Okay. Whenever there's a wall like this, I'm 100. Yeah, it is going to be fun. The Call of Cthulhu game is a great game. I love. Let's drop one. I love the game. Ooh, we got all three for one. Sanity, health, health. Fill up, come on. Okay, so we're gonna get out of the side quest here in a minute. It's just I picked this one up yesterday, and this is the third part. Okay, you to die. Go. Yeah, it runs really smooth. The original one does. I can't wait to see how the remaster runs. I'm just torn on which one I'm going to do first. This or Call of Cthulhu. I mean, this was mainly just I had 3 achievements, so I was like, we'll knock that out real fast. Turns out they're story related because you have to make a choice, and if save, you could just reload, make the opposite choice, and I did that with several of the games. It just didn't do it with these, apparently. Rings left in there. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this is because I want to show you guys what you get in this side quest, what you're picking up. I'm intrigued by it because, like I said, I missed it the first time I played through. Yesterday, I was just wandering around towards the end of the night. I was like, I'm going to go take a shower, get to bed soon. And I was like, let's wander over here. Let's see what's in this junkyard. And so I explored this junkyard, which was an infested zone. And next thing I knew, I had the item that I'm looking for. I think by the fact that the it there that I would. No, I can't jump that. He has no. Ow. He does have a fall down a lot, but. Anyways, I hope you've been doing well, Emmy. I've tried stopping in a couple of your streams. Not on a lot anymore. Item not in. I'll start saving my cordite because I know how that is. As has been that way. Ordered a new chair and a PS5 controller for some I've been backlogging. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. Fortunately, this is my full-time career thanks to my health. So, oh, there it is, right there. Okay, so here this thing is. I want you guys, if I zoom in with the camera, maybe. So this weird cylindrical container, and of course they put it wrong on this. Yeah, it's a brain in a jar. So this makes me think of like Lovecraft's. Oh, what is the name of it? I have every book of Lovecraft, and I can't remember the names right now. I'll remember it while we're playing. Probably say I'll. Second. Reanimator. At least that's the movie that was based off of it. Wondering if that's what these are. I love Brains in a Jar. It's one of my favorite monsters on people. Is he? Anything else to far? Yeah. The Darkest Set does sound familiar. I said I have like 3 different versions of the complete works, and it's like every one of them has a different story in it that the other one doesn't. I've read them all over the years. He was a great author. Asshole, but a great author. Not too worried. Stuff in this. Just mainly copying it. But yeah. You're a brain in a jar lately. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. You know, with the way that the world is right now, though, a lot of people, we're not doing it. There's our next. I'm not gonna put that up because we're gonna go jump on Quid Pro Quo because we're gonna go figure out who poisoned the fish. I know who poisoned the fish. This time, see, I let him poison, or I helped him poison more fish in the first playthrough. We're gonna play the opposite. In evidence, you have to go first. Go back up this road. There's a fast travel, and we've got the fast travel that's right next to it. So, as I was saying yesterday, this game does not hold your hand. There's no like markers on screen. Your camera really doesn't show you which way you're heading. There's no yellow paint, which I love. So it's definitely a game that requires you. Fun for me because my brain's so much. TARDIS that's not a TARDIS. I really think they kind of missed an opportunity. One of these phone booths should be painted blue. Just as a reference. Just to be like, yeah, you're in the world of H.P. Lovecraft, but the Doctor. I run through that zone real quick and try to loot. Church plays a very big part in the end game. St. Michael? Ice cream and soda.
Please, help me out.
Burger. We'll say it's crazy.
The door won't budge.
It's crazy how the game does start to change as you get to the end of this. Because when you get to this church in the end, it is a church that if I was to walk by, I'd be like, nope, I didn't even step foot near it. And I like church. Kind of cool. Older church. I can't say I like the new one. There it is. That one. All right, so. Well, that's the library. University's all the way over here. All right, well, cool. At least we got this. That screws me. There is a later mission where it's like you should go to the university library, and I'm like, okay, cool. Totally forgot that it's over there. Ended up over here walking around these buildings for 20 minutes. Going, where the fuck's this library? For some reason, the university's way over here, and there's empty buildings that they didn't use. But they had to build a library over here. Here's our universe.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister.
Welcome to the University of Oakmont.
That looks like
How
Steve
can I help
Buscemi.
you?
I'm looking for Professor Westerbrook. You know where I can find him?
You're the one bringing him the specimen?
No.
Specimen.
Never mind. He's in the Department of Medicine. Let me show you.
You recognize this bottle? You know where it comes from?
Sorry.
Fine.
Both take you to the Department of Medicine. Now, the Department of Medicine can be a little misleading because you're like, cool, I'm going to come over here to the building. There's a door, and you can't really see it because of all the fog right now. There's that door right there in front of us where these two gentlemen are. That's not the door you want. Even though that would be the front door of a department. I want to walk around to the side here. This door. I guess it leads you specifically to the department. This nurse works at the hospital and at the university.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Oakmont University Department of Medicine. I'm Samuel.
Hello, Samuel.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I have a few questions if you don't mind. You recognize this bottle? Maybe you could tell me what's inside.
That's one of our lab bottles. We have a lot of them. As for what's inside, I'd need to run some tests.
Yeah, could you do that for me?
These tests aren't cheap. And the other day I could get right to it, but we're, somewhat hindered right now.
What's up?
Our lab is crawling with, well, creatures. Professor
And this quest is called Quid Pro Quo, and it's literally every person you go talk to, you have to do something.
So, if I do a little pest control for you, you'll run those tests for me. For free?
Our budget is tight. You'd be helping the cause of science, Mr. Reed. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess science could help itself.
All right. Yes, you solve all problem, and I'll run the test for you. Off the books. Here's the key for the basement.
Oh, yeah. I remember this one. Long as hate trying to shoot these guys. Always jump right away. He's the one. Oh, you shot me through a box. Come on. Got him. So now there is an achievement in here if you want to get it. We're not going to. Because, we already got the achievement. You guys out.
What kind of person would even touch this? Not to mention dissect it. Some serious equipment they've got here. Oakmont University is clearly well funded.
Okay, so you see this big one here?
I'm glad this thing is dead. Why do they even keep it here?
Hooked up between two Tesla coils. Runs to a red button. Hopefully he won't. Wondering why I'm doing that is I push this red button here.
I wonder what would happen if I press this button. Should I or shouldn't I?
Yeah, this is an achievement you could get if we didn't already get.
Tempting.
Gotta press it 3 times. Yes, he can hit you through those boxes. I want to make sure you stay at full health for these guys because they like one hit. Get the Tommy gun later, it makes those guys. Got him! That's why I put all the traps down, is so that sooner or later he'd hit all. We'll see if there are any left. If so, we'll come over. Hit all of these. But yeah, you get the achievement just for waking the monster up. So if you saved your game, woke them up, revitalized the monster, reanimated it, could, in theory, reload your game afterwards, and you know, not even have to fight him,
What
but you might
kind
as well
of
fight him.
person
'Cause
would even touch this? Not to mention.
it's worth some. Yeah, we got 2. I've maxed out my traps. The mind is where I always try to max out first. Notice, because not only do you get like stay sane longer, but you get more rewards and you can carry more rewards. And when you're crafting, you actually end up using less things. So put a couple into fighting, but the most of it I just put into those 2.
Your lab is certified creature-free.
100%.
Excellent, Mr. Reed. You've done us a great favor. Now we can get things up and running again.
Okay. I've done my part.
We finished that analysis, sir. It's ricin.
Ricin?
Not a
A
good thing.
highly toxic poison extracted from castor beans. It's slow acting, but absolutely fatal to humans.
Yep.
So, where do you get ricin? This isn't something you can pick up from a drugstore.
I think you can nowadays.
About that. It is rare, but we have a certain amount of it here. For study, in our poison store. Or we did. I'm afraid that must be where it came from. The label had been tampered with, but it certainly looks like ours. Where did you find it?
Crime scene. Someone was trying to poison a bunch of fish with it.
This is horrible. I need to warn everyone in the university about this.
Yes, you do, sir.
There's
Antidote?
some kind of cure
No.
for ricin?
I'm afraid not.
What's it in?
Once it's in your system, it's a death sentence.
Very
Who's got
detectable one. Though.
access to where the poison's stored?
Only Professor Westerbrook has the key. His office is upstairs, right alongside Professor Cavendish's. Professor Westerbrook's not here, though. He's been sick for the last few days. Professor Cavendish is away as well.
How
Vacation.
how
Where do they
convenient.
live?
I'm not sure, but probably somewhere in Advent. Most of the teaching staff live there. Wait, you don't think it was one of them?
I'm working on that. Can you let me upstairs?
Well,
Come on, mate.
All
We're gonna
right.
go save people.
this is serious. I'll help you. Here's the key, but please don't disturb the professor's things.
I'd like to know a bit more about your professors.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about Westerbrook.
He's the head of our department. He's been here for, well, at least 30 years. He's one of the longest-serving staff we have. As you've already seen, he's particularly interested in the wild beast that recently appeared in our city.
Yeah, that's quite the unique fauna you have there.
I've no idea how he did it, but Mr. Throgmorton's men brought him live specimens for his research. He thinks he's on the verge of a breakthrough in evolutionary
It's that hard to get those small
A
ones in a
secret that
cage,
once
except for the
revealed
fact that they can just
will
like
benefit all
teleport.
humankind.
Some secret should stay buried, 6 feet under.
You're not a man of science, are you? It's not about why. It's about what if.
What can you tell me about Professor Cavendish?
He's one of the most brilliant teachers we have here. A PhD at only 25. Just imagine. His biochemistry studies are second to none, worthy of a Nobel Prize. If he could complete his work.
What's his problem?
I don't know. There's some kind of family trouble. It's made him standoffish and irritable, and easily distracted. I hope he gets through whatever he's going through. We need his talent, especially in these dark times.
I'll see you later.
All right, so we got 2 different professors here. One has 30 years tenure. One barely old enough to get doc. One is on vacation. One is out for personal leave related to. There's that. Board of Trustees doesn't like to go deep. People who are giving away free food. Some people think that they are terrible. Five months to 7 finished repairing my office. I'm done. Oh. Westerbrook really isn't on vacation. He's pissed because. Okay, I will check you out. Followed you here.
The door won't budge.
Westerbrook's office is.
These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison. These bottles look exactly the same as the one with the poison.
This guy has a problem with the OD.
This should be good enough to make a decent copy.
All the evidence. Put together some of this. All right. Those are connected. Well, I start saving my cordite because once we get a certain gun. We might not get that because, like I said, we only have to get so far in the game to get the 2 achievements. Trying to get that will get us the 3rd achievement. So, we need to figure out where he lives. According to a student somewhere in Advent. Okay. So, what would be the best way to figure out where someone lives? It all. Oh shit! Like I said, the game does not hold your hand. You have to figure out where you're going next. For me, I actually do love that about this game. It really makes me want to check out Frogware's other games, which I have a bunch of them. I have the Sherlock Holmes games, like a couple of them anyway, and I really almost want to check them out. Got several reasons for that too. You know, one, it's Sherlock Holmes. Who doesn't love a good Sherlock Holmes? 2, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's one of my great uncles or bullshit. I don't know. Doyle family is related to my family. I love the fact that I'm such a creative genius. I like to edit, but can't get into them. I understand that because you have to really want to be in that kind of game. From what I've seen, they're very dry. Not a lot of action. Which this game here kind of breaks the mold for Frogware by having action. But I'm more than willing to check them out off camera and see if they're worth streaming. Like, it took me a while to actually want to do a full stream. Yeah, yeah. That's because you're trying to, citizen records? If we get rid of after the flood, back to... There we go. I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, drive, but doesn't. I think it's kind of hard to translate a good murder mystery into a video game because people want video games to be very, something always has to be going on. There always has to be those moments. But when I was a young little lad, there was a series called Gabriel Knight, and it was a horror mystery kind of solving computer game. So, and it was very much kind of like this, where you never held your hand. It kind of, you had to really scan everything in a room. Yeah, I did play. I'm open to it. I read Nancy Drew, and I played a couple of the old PC games of Nancy Drew when I was a kid. I've always loved mystery games, so. But I agree with you. Some of the ones I played, it is very much like, hey, go here now, go here, do this. This is exactly where you're going. Shit, we were just doing that. I didn't play it on stream. I'm trying to remember. There was a game where literally it was like, you've never been in this town, but the building, it's right over there. It's right. Yeah, just here's a marker on your map for you. And I was like, kind of ruins. I like it sometimes, but not all the time. And yeah, linear. This one I like it because there's so many branching paths of you got to figure everything out. All right, so we got his address. Yeah, I did like the name. I loved. Yeah, like Last Summer, Nobody Wants to Die is gorgeous. I think I watched you play that one. It was on my list of games I wanted to check out, and I think I watched you play it, and I was like, wow, yeah, I can't do this. See, that's why I've been checking, like, especially on, Xbox. You go to the games in the marketplace. Like, if I went to this game, at the bottom of it is about 10 games that are just like this. And you start going through it, and it will take you down a long rabbit trail of other games that are like it. And eventually you get to, like, these are indie games, but they're done well enough that you're like, wow, why are these studios really big name? I've been trying to check them out. Oh yeah, we're putting his address down. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, so he lives in Advent. St. Michael's. You'd think, since this is St. Michael's Church right here, St. Michael's would be right there. Carpenter and Constitution. There's Carpenter. Carpenter. St. Michael. Yeah, I don't know if PlayStation does it, because I don't do PlayStation. But yeah, going through and finding them, and a lot of them are like $5 games. I mean, I've picked up some that are like $1 or $2, and some of them suck. I mean, it's a hit or miss. But some of them are like this game where it's like, wow, this is really good. Why isn't this more talked about game? We could just... I'm gonna... For the sake of moving. And that's the unit. I know his house is down at Deadway. One.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
I can't wait to play the remastered. Even though the graphics are a little shoddy in them, they're not horrible. They're looking. We'll just take. I'm thinking like all next year. I'm going to be doing a lot more of these style games and a lot more indie horror games. Just to change it up instead of doing big name games. Because I'm actually kind of disappointed with the way the game. Who knows? If I finally, my disability approved, I'll be able to start affording a lot more. I know I'm gonna be dropping Game Pass here. I am gonna be dropping it down to the just $9.99 one that allows you to play online. Just so me and Chevy can I don't use the games that are on Game Pass as much. Probably should. Feeling it's just red over by this red. We're on the right street. No, we're not. Back. But on the wrong side. There we go. This one. So, Professor, don't think we have to work.
The door won't
Anyone
budge.
attacking us. A lot of the houses, you have the foot traps ready. Go ahead and start placing them so you have an escape route. If you want it, take it. I do love those old baby characters.
The door won't budge. And judging by the layer of dust on it, this ring hasn't been worn in a long time. Why keep it around?
So remember, this is the guy that the gentleman at the university said was having family issues. Wedding ring's there, covered in dust. Table set for one. Toilet seats up. So, well, we know who Anna is. Fighting breaks out between except for what locals investigate the vanishings, but yet the case remains unsolved. Once scales found multiple victims.
This
Kidnapped.
Cavendish guy did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
They had to take this, but
This Cavendish guy.
body count rises, advantages. Okay, so most of the disappearance happened in the Shell, Salvation Harbor, Grim Bay, Captain Philip Line.
I did an impressive investigation, and the EOD is in the center of all of it.
Door won't budge.
I loved you. I always loved you.
Why is the bad guy always got to be bald with a goatee?
A lot of fancy dresses locked away in a dark corner for a long time.
Oh, pretty
I'm
nice.
starting to smell some deep family trauma here.
I'd say so. You got dresses there, ring there. There's probably a separation, if not a divorce, which in 1920, not great for. All right, let's see here. Put this all together.
You will never understand our cause. My child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George. George, I can't live like this anymore. There's something I have to tell you.
I don't care what your damn EOD cult demands.
Ooh.
I thought the child was mine. Mine!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
All right, so this is painting a broad picture. They didn't have a good marriage.
I
She
can't
joined
live
the
like this.
I
EOD.
don't care what
Had a
your
baby
You
that
will
was
never
not
understand
his.
our
She's
cause.
probably an Innsmouth
My
baby.
child is blessed by the sea. I'm leaving you, George.
George
Yep.
Cavendish. He had a wife named Anna. She had a baby that was not his, but blessed
Blessed by the sea.
and claimed by the EOD. This caused their split.
I think that's a justified split. Uh-oh. That almost looks like the face of Bo. That really looked more like the face of Bo than anything. Don't know who the face of Bo is. Go watch
Who
it.
are you? What are you doing here?
His yellow eyes.
The name's Charlie Floyd. I'm a private investigator.
Or a goblin.
Right now, you look like someone who's breaking into my house. A burglar. Explain yourself.
No, Cavendish. Time for you to
We're not
do
gonna let
some
his wife
explaining.
know, or let him know
You
that
tell
a
me why
wife's
you
son.
poisoned the fish at the EOD warehouse, and you better not lie to me. Oh, sorry. Is this making you angry? Yeah, two can play at that game, and believe me, I've got plenty of anger for the both of us.
How dare you?
I'm only going to ask politely once. Then my gun will do the talking.
Fine. Fine. Yes, it was me. But I had a good reason to do it. It all comes back to Anna.
Oh, this should be fun. What's your good reason for poisoning innocent people? You know the EOD are feeding the hungry, don't you?
No, that's exactly the problem. They're not doing it out of charity. They do it to spread their influence and recruit new members.
Except
Some of those initiates, as they call them, vanish without a trace. And not just them, they kidnap ordinary folks too.
And poisoning the fish would prevent this. How?
Oh, you see, not everyone in this city believes in the EOD yet. They have opposition among the citizens, both rich and poor. A rumor of the EOD's fish being poisonous and several incidents would be enough to undermine the EOD by sparking fear and mistrust.
There must be another way to deal with the EOD. Like, if their crimes are that obvious, why don't you just go to the police?
They're resourceful, those sons of hagfish. They maintain a squeaky clean image in K. They're good at it. I tried going to the police. They were no help at all. I'm not suicidal enough to make it public and take them to court.
Why not? Why don't you have the balls to do that? If you've got enough proof, which you have a pretty good investigation that, I would say go for it.
What's Anna got to do with all this?
As you might have already gleaned, she was my wife.
Yeah, come on, speed it up, mate.
Yeah, it all starts to come together now.
The EOD robbed me of her. It all started with the free fish. We were all short on food at the time, and then they hooked her with their nonsense about the benevolent sea and greater good. I looked past it for some time, but then...
She became pregnant.
Yes. At first, I was over the moon. But then one day she came to me that...
The guy I wonder was this kind of like every cult where, like, you know, the cult leader ends up sleeping with everybody's wife because the gods demand it? Or was this more of a Rosemary Baby situation where we don't really know who did it? It was just a group thing that kind of flashed in the background? Okay. This is
What did
blessed.
she mean, blessed by the sea?
What do you think is the cause of Innsmouth syndrome in people?
Living in Innsmouth?
That K-forsaken place has nothing to do with it. It comes from breeding with monsters. These sea creatures they call Deep Ones. They take our women and they spoil them with their seed. Then they give birth to degenerate fish-faced offspring.
Where did you learn all of this? This information about the EOD?
After Anna left, I had nothing. But I did have a lot of time to research Innsmouthers, the EOD, and the story behind them. It is an old and powerful
His
organization.
tongue is offset.
They appeared back in the mid-19th century in Innsmouth, and the first people with the Innsmouth syndrome started showing up around that same time.
Ah, perhaps not coincidentally.
No, of course not. And the EOD is immensely rich. The sudden rise to power of the Blackwood family happened right after they joined them.
So what's your next move?
I was interrupted and couldn't finish my task. The EOD received a fresh haul of fish, but now they're on alert and raised their guard. I understand I'm in no position.
So this is where I chose to poison the fish, just to see what would
Would
happen.
you agree to help me?
Keep talking. Now, what is it you want from me?
Poison the rest of the fish. It's spreading, but it's not enough. The EOD trusts you enough to deal with me, so it should be simple for you. My agent inside the EOD...
And I'm wondering if I don't poison the fish, if it will affect a quest that happens later that actually seems to come about because of the poisoning of the fish.
You're a madman, Cavendish. You're willing to let innocent people suffer and die just to get revenge on your ex-wife. No, this madness has to stop. And I'm gonna put an end to it right now.
Oh, no, no. You don't understand. Ah!
Boom! I've got all evidence. Okay, let's connect. We're gonna take a break. Yep. That's what we're doing. I already committed to it by putting a bullet in this guy's face. Well, yeah, there is a mission that comes up later that does revolve around the poison fish. So I'm wondering if it's since we didn't poison all the fish this time, if maybe it changed. Anyways, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go pee real quick. You guys are probably gonna get a commercial. Like I said, if you're getting Amazon Prime for the holidays, trying to get your shipping here faster for those holiday stuff, you get 1 free subscription to any Twitch streamer. Why not make it your favorite one? Saying. All right, but yeah, if you don't like the ads, also click the subscribe button. And again, Amazon Prime free. It's a free benefit that Amazon Prime people have, and if you're not using it, you're paying for it. Why not just use it? Help the zombie out. Anyways, we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go peeing and probably grab another drink. I should make some coffee at some point. We'll be back.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
All right, we're coming back, and like I said, I predicted, you guys are on an ad break. So hit that subscribe button, guys. Get rid of these ads. Because right now, the ads are the only thing that really help pay me. So, I said earlier, until I get my disability, this is my full-time job. For those of you wondered, why would I need this? I have MS, which is multiple sclerosis. My body is slowly. All right, so what do we need to do here? Go to the fish. Yeah. Want to learn more about MS, please Google it or whatever your favorite search engine. Look into. Get all evidence. I've talked about it before, and I don't feel like going into it. Strangely, you find a lot of games have MS. Our favorite, we've been raiding out to lately, Matt Bragg, he also has MS. There's so many different forms of MS. Mine is, my body's just. The best way to describe it is if you've ever seen a set of wires and they're starting to fray, well, inside your body is your nervous system. Those are a bunch of wires. And mine are frayed just like that, and they fire off or don't fire or are broken, and I have lots of problems. Some days I can't walk. Some days I'm in a wheelchair, guys. Anyone who saw me at Big River this year saw me in a wheelchair. Because if I had walked all 3 days of that, I would not have been. Please, research on MS. Then please, hit that subscribe button. Like I said, it's trying to get disability. I've been trying to get disability for 5 years now. So, I'm going to take some of this drink. You guys will be coming back from my break, and we'll keep talking about this real. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. Like I said, hit that subscribe button. All you miss is we teleported to the fish market. And I was talking about, again, the ads, they're extremely long right now. I don't know why. I've messed with it, so it's supposed to be shorter. But anyways, the ads are what pay for the stream. If you guys don't subscribe, then I'm getting my funding from ads. And I've been working on getting disability for 5 years now, ever since my body went to shit. I'm currently waiting. I had a hearing in September for it, but with the government shut down, it's kind of pushed back on whether or not we're going to give it to you. Fingers crossed. It'll be exactly 2 months on. So what is that? 16th will be Sunday, so maybe next Monday I'll finally hear something, because generally it takes 2 to 3 months to find out if you're approved or not after a hearing. So maybe I'll know something this month about getting disability. Because yeah, with my body being as bad as it is, I cannot work a real job. I can't do anything I used to do. It really sucks.
Take as much as you need. It won't cost you a penny.
I found the poisoner and dealt with him. He won't be bothering you anymore.
See, bless you, Charlie. That's great news. Who was it?
Well, see, now that's the interesting part. It was your ex-husband, George Cavendish.
Oh. Well, that son of a rotten shark finally got what was coming to him.
He must have been a real bad guy.
Still, it's strange. I never thought he'd have the guts to do something like this. He was always a pushover.
Kind of cheated on him. Yeah.
You're taking this remarkably well for a woman who just found out her ex-husband was a poisoner.
He's nobody to me. The EOD is my family now. We serve a higher purpose than he could ever grasp. My life finally has meaning. You've done us both a huge favor by relieving him of the burden of his miserable existence. Well done, Charlie.
All right. No more messing around. Get me in touch with your Grand Poobah or whoever's in charge, now.
Easy there, Charlie. I'm a woman of my word. Go to the basement of the fish market. It's nearby. You'll find
it's literally, we're in the fish market, right below us.
Tell him I've sent you. You'll get your answers.
About time.
Look, basement. Already been down here once. So I wonder if this affects a huge amount of story, because come down here, if you poison the fish, you come down here. The guy will help you. Just hanging out down.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I need to mark. Kill him. Definitely changes. Yeah, like I said, you come down here, there's a guy in that one room, and he's like, he wants to get out of town. So you get on a whole quest where you are trying to help him. That leads to the achievement I know we're trying to work towards.
Hey, Mr.
There he is.
Do I know you, buddy?
Not yet, but I know you. I also know you're looking for a particular lady. My name's Fred. You're looking for Professor Doe, ain't that right? The scientist the Order kidnapped. I think we can help each other.
How do you mean? You know where she is?
Slow down, buddy. Helping each other is not the same as let me just tell you everything.
Nothing nothing's for free in this city, is it? Figures. All right. Shoot.
You won't regret it. You've seen some of this city now, am I right? You've in England what's coming? I want out of the Order and the city before it hits. Trouble is, it's much easier to get into the Order than to leave. Give the slightest hint of it, you've signed your death warrant. I need somebody to get me out of the city on the quiet. And that's not an easy thing these days, my friend.
I've no idea how to help you with that.
Ain't you a detective? There are people in the city, smugglers, who know what to do. Find them. That's how you can help. See, I've heard whispers about ads in the
Okay,
newspaper.
so
A new ad
this is
every
one of
week
those things why I'm
about
using the
salaries
fast travel
and
boxes so much is because
Maybe
of
start there.
this mission.
All right, fine. I'll look into it. But your lead on the professor had better be worth it.
I know where they've got her. I can get you there. You just find me a way out fast, or I might be too dead to be any use to you.
This is just my having all. Okay, so yeah, this is why, because I'm going to show you real quick. So we're going to go up here to his place, and then he's going to be like, "Cool, go figure out what you got to do to find this person." Then we got to go down to the newspaper. Newspaper is going to lead us down to here. And then from there, we're going to be bouncing all over. So this is why I do like using the fast travel in this game. Generally, I am not a fast travel guy. I like walking around, especially when there's things I can explore. But I walked this and used the boats and stuff. It took an hour and a half to get all the way up there after looking. I mean, true, the stream goes on until about 6-ish, whenever the Rocket Society gets on tonight, so we can reach out to them. Got our friends. I think they're playing. I'll tell you in a second. I'll look up what they're.
I know who is behind Professor Doe's kidnapping. It's an organization called the Esoteric Order of Dagon. Most of them stick to the fish market, but they seem to have agents everywhere. Even the university.
I knew there was something fishy about the EOD, the den of those filthy Innsmouthers. I'll tear it to the ground.
I think they're playing Deadlands Classic tonight, which is a horror western by Pinnacle Group, which it actually seems fun. So I think that's what we're into.
Actually, most of the EOD members I met were locals. And for what it's worth, the only Innsmouther I spoke to was a nice guy. You ought to examine your prejudices.
Are you calling me a bigot, Reed?
Yes, I am.
Robert, listen. Something needs to change. You holding a grudge against Innsmouthers ain't making anything better for anyone.
This is what I was saying. Lovecraft was an asshole and a product of this time era where it was very racist against everybody.
What did you
But he, in his later life, has expressed in letters that people have shown a regret for that. And I like that they put this in here where it's like, stop being a dick, stop being a racist asshole. This obviously isn't Lovecraft's work here, but them pointing out that you shouldn't be a piece of shit.
radical organization like the EOD. They had nowhere else to turn.
I shall think about what you've said.
Back to business. I'll continue my search for Professor Doe. I have a promising lead. You have anything else to tell me?
Your task remains the same. Find Harriet and bring her back. You say we are dealing with an entire organization? Well, I have something for you that might help our cause should things take a turn. Now leave. I've heard enough from you.
Bam! The shotgun. The shotgun is great for the ones that walk around and spit. This 2 skill points. Okay, so I believe we're looking. Want to. Carrying 7 more pistol would be. That's the one we really want to get. First aid. Let's go ahead and put. I do want to need to start putting into saving materials so that we get 25% by your. I already told you we have to go to the newspaper and try to figure out where these adverts for smuggling would it be something that would be hidden. Okay, but this is the quest that's going to lead us to first achievement, and by finishing it, will actually lead us to second achievement, because that's the next part of the story. Might get all the way through the events before 6. It does suck that you have to walk all the way around like this for. Alright, so we are definitely looking after the flood. Looking for adverts. Let's see. Salvation Harbor is the area he mentioned. Bam! Toothless Bob's wake. Odd that Toothless Bob has a wake at various locations. Because, yeah, if you read this, time has come to send Toothless Bob on his final journey. This time to the Seven Oaks Bar at the crossroads of Casper Street. Salvation. I'm not going to pin. Or I'm going to pin the evidence, but I'm not going to go pin the location because I already know exactly where it is. We walked by it before. I thought she had a trifold hat on front. I can't wait to see the remaster. One, if they fix some of the walking, that occasionally you see a person just kind of float across the XY axis. You also see them like there'll be a person here and there's a fire over here. They'll just kind of like slide to the fire because they're supposed to have loaded by the fire. Technical glitches using the Unreal Engine. Happens a lot. I messed around with the Unreal Engine. Speaking of messing around, go ahead and teleport here. So, for those of you who keep in touch, we are working on a game, tabletop game, called, right now it's called Project Echo, okay? That's the placeholder name for it. And we really haven't talked about it a lot lately, because there's been a lot going on. I did finally get around to working on it yesterday. This guy's gonna give us a side quest.
It's not my fault.
I know. The name's Sam.
Didn't I hear?
Of course. This place me.
We can talk.
I know.
Tell me where to find the bot.
Here are 3 file cards with names and addresses. I'll be waiting upstairs for those 3 photos.
Take care.
Okay, so that's a side case. So I will knock those out again off screen because we're not playing the game right now to play the game.
A little bird told me there are people.
But anyways, Project Echo. So I've been working on this game now for almost 2 years. I kind of scrapped everything I've been working on because we've been trying to figure out, do we want it to be a D20 system, so like Dungeons and Dragons, D10 system like Vampire the Masquerade, or a D100 chance system like Call of Cthulhu. And I've kind of been working on maybe I'm going to hybrid all of them together. Maybe it'll be a little bit of everything. One thing about the game is it is very much a you make the game, meaning that unlike D&D where it's like, oh, I'm a paladin and I have this. It's like, no, you're a human. You have a normal career job. And this kind of like Call of Cthulhu tabletop where it's like, you could be a librarian, you could be a police officer. And those are going to give you extra bumps and certain stats to help you out in the game. So I'm still piecing it all together. I spent about 2 hours last night studying every job and career choice that were known in 1865, which is about the time era of what this game takes place. It's on a different Earth, but it is a steampunk era type game. And so 1865 is a good era for it. I have to categorize all of them now and figure out what bumps to what stats they would get. And then that's going to help me figure out the stat system a little bit. So things are still coming on Project Echo, for those of you who've been wondering. I did want to have it up for funding, crowdsource funding on one of those crowdfunding sites. I forget which one I was looking into. We're not there. So I'm hoping if I do get my disability, I will probably be able to take a couple days off of stream, cut my streams down a little bit during the week, just for a little bit, so that I can really work on this game. But yeah, just wanted to update everybody. Anyways, we're here for the wake.
They're having a wake for Toothless Bob here.
That may be true, but I don't know you from Adam. Prove you ain't some gumshoe.
Come on, you can trust me. Ask Mr. Throgmorton. He can vouch for me.
If you think I'll trust you just because you were doing business with that ape, then you've got another thing coming. But you're still alive. That means you've got something going for you. Okay. What about a little favor? Nothing fancy, don't worry. I expected a package to be delivered ages ago, but the courier still hasn't shown. Find out what's taking him so long. Here's the address.
Got it.
One more thing. If you don't find him, bring the package back, will ya?
Bye.
Alright, so even here, we get a quest where we're going to have to help. So, Western Grimhaven. Go by Coffin Avenue, not far from the crossroads. Alright, well, here's Levi Coffin. Either way, we're just going to go right about there. I could do the police one too right now. It will give us some more experience, but like I said, I'm not trying to do all the side quests on camera. I think there is a thing over here we need to still unlock, but for now we're just going to float over. Alright, so from here we want to go that way. Right? Right way hard. So take this to the boat. There's some missions I did up there last night.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Oh, and I will say, so next Monday, I won't be doing streams, so I don't have to stream Monday, but I might be helping Cheve with a test stream. Her new monitor, mic, and headset for streaming are all coming in. I'm going to have her do a test stream just to make sure everything's working. So, it'll be something we just... go in here. It won't be anything special. It won't be long. Maybe only be like a half-hour test stream just to kind of get her going. So, yeah, once she's up, if you guys want to give her a follow and all that, that would be awesome. Vested area. Vested area goes all the way over to where we're... Good thing about infested area is if you run, you're good. We're gonna Shotgun is amazing on certain ones. Crawlers, if you're able to hit the bulb on their back, yeah, they die real quick. Sometimes if you beat up, yeah, right there, bam. And try to sidestep. There is no sidestep button, so you kind of have to just ready for those. Done that. This is the best places to get loot. Are these like protected areas? The problem is occasionally some of those big guys spawn in. And once you get the Tommy gun, it's not a problem. But yeah, once you get the Tommy gun, then it's not so bad to kill those big guys. You don't get the Tommy gun to. We got enough stuff for out of there. We're gonna see if we. All right, so. Definitely seen. There's a downstairs. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap. Just save that. Shotgun. 44 is just. Upgrading your trap dropping is very. It takes so long. Oh. Hearing something. Oop. Got caught. Hoping it's not one of those. He definitely ate both of ours. Now, this is a pet peeve of mine in game. I pointed out. Nothing against the people who made the game.
Left by something heavy with wheels. The blood's almost dry.
It's not the developer's fault because they're trying to make atmosphere.
Empty, but reeks of gasoline.
Kind of avoid it. Okay, so Grimsight.
I've seen ashes like this before. Well,
If you burn a human body, even with gasoline, like they're saying they did here, it would not stay on those handcuffs because there's no more tendons, there are no more ligaments, there's no more muscle structure. It's all ash. I mean, which takes an immense amount of heat to turn it just to. The skeleton would be dangling on the ground.
You're done, kid. Someone talks to the cops behind my back. Their history. No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Their bubble.
Drak. Whose idea was it to hide the crates in such a stupid way?
time to figure this out.
Drak. Whose idea was... You're done, kid. No mercy, boys. Get rid of him. Leave nothing but ashes. Understood?
Got it right.
Someone was looking for a crate here.
I think 4 is the highest that they ever put
The
out.
crew that did it were headed up by a guy in a wheelchair.
Got all of it. Cool. Okay, so it wasn't me, I promise. Where are we? Done with that. We can get that off. I'm gonna go up. Levi Coffee. See if there isn't a teleport. Going in here because in here.
You'll die, newcomer.
Getting lucky because last time I remember this building. The last time I went, it was not good. And this is where as exploring is worth it because Nice. Take any more? Not seen. Thought I. Really need to put in the reduce fall. Then we get point. That's what I'm. Fall, so downstairs. When in doubt, always just. Oh, here it is. Yeah. I'll mark this place. I was trying to figure this one out. Why there's this doll. Tickets. Joy Hayden. Yeah. That ceremonial dagger is for a different side quest, and if you randomly start picking up the stuff, apparently, which is weird because there's some other side quests where it's like, stuff won't be there unless you, Right, this one. That's a boat with water. Hey, there's one of the guys. Watch this. Yeah, he's just floating. That's an Unreal Engine problem, guys. All right. No, going this way. Here, we'll go this way. I think this bridge. Sometimes there's bridges, sometimes there's.
You look tense, honey. You need to let loose.
Here, you look like you've let loose enough for both of them. Alright. Where's... Almost at the 2-hour marker, so when we get to that, I'm going to take a break, stretch my legs, go pee. We all make a cup of all my cups in the. Yeah, I won't make. I gotta do something. Go. Now I need to go back to here.
Well, I found your courier. I hate to break it to you, but he's dead. Someone didn't like him talking to the cops, and, well, they made it pretty savage.
I highly recommend these. They're not bad.
You might think I was in on it.
He? Who's he?
The boss.
Not my problem.
You're wrong there, pal. There on.
Okay. Here's your water of life. Shh. Bye.
Alright. Accidentally. Yeah, so here's the deep ones. Gold is a side quest where you end up getting a list of all of them. Pick them all up. Once you do, the quest is over and you get all that stuff, but you can never really do. Alright. Allie, so we're going to Southern Salvation Harbor, down to Octopus Avenue, Skipper Road, Alley on Windmill Avenue. How about right? So we don't have to fast travel for that. And we're actually going to take that break right now because I'm going to make a cup of coffee. This will take me a couple minutes. Make a cup of coffee. You guys get up, stretch your legs, everything. Enjoy. We'll get back on this quest here as soon as I get back. In the meantime, learn about Extra Life, which again, no shit's tight in this country and it's fucked up by the politician. But if you can donate $1 to Extra Life, you're helping out kids' everyday life.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
$10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
All right, we're back. And I apologize. I told you it was going to be a longer break. Clean my cough. Trying to finish off the last 7 of these quick Walmart brand Keurig pumpkin spice. And it's the same with the cinnamon and vanilla ones I got. They put too much cinnamon in, so it's really bitter. Like, coffee's always bitter. But this just leaves a weird taste. All right, where were we? We're headed to that address. Fast travel. Oh, actually close. Can't make it close. We're good. Eventually, and I found this with the playthrough I did it already. You will get to a point that you will have too much stuff. My end game, like I was not running out of ammo. I was not running out of bombs. They were just kind of. I had more building materials by leveling up the right things. Follow 7 Oak Street. Wonder if that's a spot I should go. Not going. We're gonna try to stay on task. It's hard for me. On top of MS, I'm pretty sure I have 88. Either that or it's just my brain. Down. It is slightly annoying about this game that there's no on-screen minimap. I mean, it would kind of break it a little bit, I think, by having it there. I mean, already having the compass and the reminder of what we're tends to break it. But I think it would definitely help out with right now. Constantly having to pause it, pull up the map, kind of sucks. And when there's none of the in-game fog, game is really pretty. And again, this ain't even the crazy good. What I've seen, I haven't even touched it yet. I've watched a lot of comparison videos, like the graphic upgrade they did. All right.
Hey, fella. What do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
I'd pet it. I like dogs.
Seems you're in the wrong place, buddy.
Hold on a second. Ah, okay. Hopefully that's before these guys start shooting. I don't know what happens if I. Sometimes it will pull you when you load far away. I wish it had put those instructions up on the top there about the dog being rabid. Really cool. This doesn't work. We'll have to go back and look earlier auto. I don't know what happens if I kill these guys, if I'm not going to be able to get into us and us for the. Here we
Hey,
go.
fella. What do you do when you see a dog? Pet it or kick it away?
I'd kill it, because the dog's rabid.
Right you are. You're a new one, huh? Come with us.
Just take me to your boss.
That was an easy all evidence. Alright.
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't
calm
put
down.
you off limits.
No need for violence.
How are you doing, handsome?
Who are you, and what the drock do you want? Let's be quick about it, kid. I don't have the whole damn day.
Let's just say I'm a private detective and leave it at that.
Cocky, ain't you? So be it, kid. I have a pretty good idea who you might be. You were working for Throgmorton, right? So, what do you want?
I want to smuggle a man out of the city.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed. It won't be easy. And, like everything in life that's worthwhile, it won't be cheap.
So, what's it gonna cost me?
Normally, I wouldn't do drock for a newcomer. But you're doing business with that old ape lover, Throgmorton. I think that's interesting. That tells me you're worth something, kid. Now, I have a job needs doing, but it needs to stay between the two of us.
Guess I have no choice. So, what do I need to do?
First things first. My name's Brutus Carpenter, rightful head of the Carpenter family. Second thing.
I'd like to know what kind of
someone
drugs
tried
go
to
behind
kill
him's
me a
on.
week ago.
You're not asking me to track them down and kill them, are you?
No, kid. I've got hatchet men if I need 'em. And I don't want to kill 'em anyway. I just want to know who was gunning for me and why. Yeah, I know how it sounds. But after I almost died, I realized that being a hard case isn't the only option. I want to try to do things differently.
Alright, color me interested. How did this all happen?
I woke up in the crematorium inside a rolled-up carpet. I had this tag on my toe like some cadaver. And I was covered in this weird rancid slime. I managed to get myself out of there. But what I saw once I got home made me think I had a screw loose.
And? What did you see?
Me, kid. Some palooka wearing my face and walking out my front door like all was well with the world. So I decided to get out and hole up here. Gathered a small company and pulled myself together.
What was your last memory before the crematorium?
I can remember clearly a dinner I had a week before the incident. After that, only bits and pieces. I remember writing something in my diary. I don't recall what, except it was important. Those notes could tell us how it all started.
And I suppose that diary's still in your manor.
Exactly, kid. In a strongbox in my room. You have my permission to crack it.
Go to his manor and get the notes, or do we go to the...
Any thoughts on who'd want to do this to you?
It must be someone close to me, so I can't trust anyone. I haven't even contacted my son Graham. Normally I'd get him to solve this. I'm vulnerable now. I can't risk exposing myself. Another good reason to bring in an independent contractor.
So where would I find the city's crematorium?
Of course you don't know. You're a newcomer after all. Here's the address.
I got it. It appears you're quite capable of standing without aid. So why the
Pay attention, guys.
Does your curiosity always beat out your courtesy? I'll tell you if it makes you happy. I'm old. Some days I feel tired. This wheelchair, unlike many people, has never crossed me. So I know I can count on it if I need to.
The reason I said pay attention is, like I said, I can walk most days. I have to have a cane for long distance. This is my right leg likes to go out completely. But there are days where I wheelchair. There were some days that, like I said, Steampunk Festival. If I had walked all 3 days of it, I wouldn't have walked for a week afterward. So I chose wheelchair. So just because someone can stand and they use a wheelchair doesn't mean they're faking it. Okay, so please don't have that fucking bigotry in your...
You mentioned your son, Graham. Can you tell me more about him?
Graham? Why would you care? He has nothing to do with this.
You sound pretty sure about that.
Of course. Graham is too honest. And since the end of the war, he turned into a real bleeding heart. It's become a bit of a headache, actually. Of course, we've had our differences, especially about the family business, but he would never hurt a fly, let alone me.
Goodbye.
Didn't hear it. Painting again.
Whoa, what gives?
A little blackmail, a little larceny,
Yeah,
a worthwhile
top marks
scrap
for
or two.
quantity, but
Just
so
like the
much
old
for
days.
quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it.
I can't
No
imagine
one
it
leaves
ended well
Oakmont
for whoever
nowadays.
lost all this blood. The blood dried not too long ago.
We gotta dump this garbage. Papa Brute will be here any minute.
Shotgun. I want to start saving up that cord.
This stain's almost gone. This stain's almost
You like
gone.
it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Funny thing, I found a dead woman in your basement. Now, I don't suppose you had your men kill her.
Quiet, you. You're scaring Mary. Look, she didn't die by my order, kid. Take my word for it. And the guilty have already been severely punished. Look, I have my shortcomings, but I don't hurt women or kids.
Goodbye.
Okay. I want you guys to take a good look at this guy here who talks about breaking our bones. Like,
I'd have broken all your bones, fella, if Papa Brute hadn't put you off limits.
go down here, and we're going to pull up that pocket and tell me that is not the same guy.
Papa Brute will be here any minute.
He even has the same gruff voice. So I think Papa Brute's lying to me. They came here, they took over this house, and they just were like, get out, ma'am. Okay, so we have... either go to the crematorium, or we can go house. Crematorium. Here. Walk up to this. I said, you spend a lot of time in this area. You guys are on a break. Remember, click that fucking subscribe button, people. Help this out. Help yourselves out so you don't have to watch ads. I hate ads. Adverts annoy me. Like 900% of the time, they're not about something I... Good. Actually, that building I marked isn't the spot we actually... The building. Alright, this guy is going to also give us a side quest.
Good day to you.
Something.
Some Danes, but
I can help you.
Oh, and you don't.
Double check that. Yeah, plundered. Plundered graves. Side quest. Don't have to do it. But basically, you come to any of these graves that have a flag.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
Get the addresses. I'm just gonna knock that out because I don't want to come back here after this. Put all this back down. So for you wondering, yes, this is how the game Call of Cthulhu really is.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it. Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Another victim of the flood. Honorable citizen.
There is a funny grave mark. To resurrect. Lived under mysterious circumstances. By her editor-in-chief. Stood tall. With a good time. Now, I'm not sure. I would have to check. Lover of redheads. Perhaps one too many. I feel you there, mate. I have to check if those are the devs or part of the crew. I love when games do if they're not just a thing at the Got to turn on God mode. Thought I was joking.
All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Just because it has that one. Firebomb! Call those mollies. Have ammo in it. We have one skill point. We're going to pick up the... Crematorium's right there, that building. Wake me up after the...
Coffin was barely covered with dirt. A gravedigger could do a better job.
This building here that I'm about to go into, this leads us to a place... By the sim. I don't think I ever went over to this building. Go inside. Let's do it. I have said it. One thing that does disappoint environment, as seen by this, is the Throgmorgan house. It's also a house that's used other times. The interior stuff is different, but like right here's where it's like I feel like you guys half-assed it up. But again, I understand because it's crunch time. Not mad. I just it does get a little tedious going into the same house. But I will say it is also a real thing. Because I've lived in an area which was called the Alcoa District. And what it was a bunch of houses built in the 50s and 60s for workers at Alcoa plant. And they're all aluminum houses. They are all X. About the exact same way. Plugs all in them. Does happen. Also remember house off where you come down and find a woman who's crazy. I've even seen something that was going to get you out. Or DLC for this. Done with the stream. If we get done before 6 o'clock, or something. Oh, bot. Hello, bot. We're blocked. We can worry about. I'll worry about that. Right now, we're going to the.
Cemetery.
They were dug up by some people. You must not touch what was taken by the mayor.
Bye.
Cemetery.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers. These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers. Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it. Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Another victim of the flood. Honorable citizen. All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast. The blood is almost soaked into the soil.
Trail from...
The coffin was barely covered with dirt. A gravedigger could do a better job.
Makes me wonder, you know, like New Orleans, don't bury them under water.
The blood is almost soaked into the soil. All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
End of the game. Maybe that's why I can't get all evidence yet. Heck. Oh well. Let's head to the crematorium. That we need to go. Oh, give me 1 second. Let's try this. Oh, still didn't give us the key evidence. Office, second floor. Oh, org. Can't go up. Down. Alright, last week. First on duty was James Warren. Jack White to be originally. Okay? I locked up and left early today. The keys are on the table. P.S. The morning I heard wild beasts in the You're probably smelling. Not what it smells.
Ugh, what a stench. Whoever held this poker's gotta be covered in slime. And judging by the dried blood and the dent on this shovel, it was used as a weapon.
Yeah, probably.
The door won't budge. Someone tried to wash the stain out, but it's still slimy. Ugh, it stinks. Ugh, it reeks to high heaven. What is this stuff?
Carpet. He was brought in, rolled up in a...
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Excuse me. Well, they brought a body in. Wake up here.
What by the angles is going on? Where am I?
Let's get a
Solve
handle
this.
on what actually happened here.
Someone brought in the group of or a bunch of people brought in body. Oh, good. Like they're in.
Another one for you. Burn him first chance you get. It's urgent.
Brought him in. Put him down here. Woke up.
What by the angles is going on?
Bashed the guard's head in.
Where am I?
Not enough to kill him, just enough to knock him out. Decided to get.
I need to get out of here before he comes round.
But so yeah, that was
This
how.
was brought in by some group who had to deal with the crematorium worker. So Brutus woke up, knocked the guy out cold, and escaped.
This all together. I don't think he's. Now I need to locate the worker at home. Gonna need hair because well, there's only one hospital in this whole. Fast travel to the hospital, and we'll take a quick break here. Maybe about me, yummy only. Quick break and what? Fast travel. Trying to find that one tombstone that was pretty fucking. Or it's over. Yes! Jason Allen Brooks, responding in 3, 2, 1, connection log. Alright. Oh. Out on like 50. Got to turn the boat around. Our fast travel should be. Fast travel. Hospital. Pause it. We'll take a quick break. Be back in a few minutes. I guess I want to munch these snacks. Chebe about me. Yay.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada. And I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
$10 million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there, because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospitals, Rainbow, Babies, and Children's, because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
"62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute."
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs, and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
All right, we're back. Peyton speak. I believe this also triggered. That one. Definitely a bit. Head trauma, concussion.
You're James Warren, right?
Yeah, that's me. What do you want? I'm sick, can't you see?
A week ago, a group of people brought an unconscious man to the crematorium. I need to know who those people were.
What makes you think I'd know that?
You were supposed to cremate a man listed as Jack White. He escaped, and now he wants to know what's going on. So tell me, who paid you to burn a man alive?
How do you know about White?
I talked to him. I need names, Warren.
I can't. I say anything. I'm toast.
They'll certainly kill you if they find out Jack White is still alive. I can arrange that.
No, please. No, I didn't ask their names. They're priests, but they ain't from St. Michael's Church, that's for sure. They were talking about the Lord of the Woods or something. Maybe from an old Oakmont church? That's all I know, I swear.
Where can I find this church?
I don't know. Some things in this Borg are best left alone.
It's not much. Wasn't that hard after all, was it?
You got what you came for.
We need to find an old church that's not St. Michael.
Bye.
Now, if you do that side quest, it's going to show you all the old building. Takes a little bit. That. For 2 hours to try to get these last achievements. Get that. To find information about an old building, City Hall. Over here. But it's old. It's I think it'd just be document. Oh. Right, the library. Oh, yes. We're about to meet a very interesting character in the library. A little graphic, I warn.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Oakmont University Library. Joy Hayden. Can I help?
Charles Reed, private investigator. I need to see your book catalogs.
Sure. Over there.
That's it? No.
No. Library public. Knowledge for everyone. Welcome.
Well, that's music to my, eyes. This city doesn't look like it has much need for books, except as fuel for fires. How come the library's in such good shape?
Mr. Throgmorton. Funds. Keeps everything in check.
Really? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that of him. I wonder why.
He says people need hope, entertainment, escapism. Now more than ever, can't imagine library without his help.
Okay, so we know the name Joy Hayden as the lounge singer posters.
I apologize for my bluntness, but can I ask you a question?
Mouth?
Yeah.
Punishment. Long story.
Again, sorry for me being so direct, but that can't be legal, can it? This looks like... it looks like torture.
Legal in Oakmont. Local custom.
Huh. Bye, Joy.
Religion. Thinking it's local. Churches. All right, let's see. And who brought Brutus? The church. What if I have to do that side quest to find? Fast travel here. Oh. There's the walk around. We do have to come back to this several times.
Church of Redemption, founded in 1667. Cast away from your evil deeds and find redemption in our Lord.
That completes that.
The door won't budge.
Back here. That door.
cannot build here. It's cursed. Cursed. The skies smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
Good. Let this place be our legacy. May the horror that befell the carpenters be forgotten, and hope take its place. Esse quam videri. Make it quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
Family died.
Quick, Reverend, I implore you. I lost everything to this fire. My house, my family. No need to recite every single bloody name. Good. Let this place be our legacy.
You cannot build here. It's cursed. Cursed. The skies smote the carpenters for their sins. You cannot build a church in this place.
The old Carpenter Manor stood here centuries ago, until a fire destroyed it and killed most of the family. The church was built over the ruin.
Alright. Unlocked that. We now know about it. We have to visit all these historical spots for this and that. Come on, Bruce. Go to the newspaper. This will go. What we're looking at. Because there are two paths of the investigation following. Giving out food.
Hey, you. No loitering. Only workers are permitted on the premises.
You're handing out supplies for free. That seems awful charitable.
Mr. Carpenter is a pillar of our community, generously donating half of our supplies to the people of Oakmont in their time of need.
I'm looking for work. I heard you might have a job.
Sure. There's a sack of potatoes in the basement of the manor.
Got it.
Get a move on.
Bye. I could use...
Here.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Can't really care. Listen, but... Alright. Can I go upstairs in this house?
So, where are the potatoes?
Crazy spirit guides.
Ah, please, friend. Don't take away my food.
It's his head like all of our heads. We're just like distorted here.
This sack was meant to go to the hungry.
We are the hungry, mister. Me and my family. I have 5 children to feed and nothing to feed them with. And look, we'll
I take it he's Irish Catholic. He has 5 kids.
I don't get it. You can have food for free. The carpenters are distributing it. So why steal?
They'd only give me 1 portion. Even though I told them that my wife and kids are too weak to get here.
Don't worry. I get it. Just don't go anywhere.
Back in here. Now we can go.
There's
What?
Oh,
damn thieves.
I'm sure you're...
This is how you get to go. Basically, just tell him you'll talk to Carp. Fitting that today being Veterans Day.
You don't get these for
Check out
staying
this.
in your foxhole.
Guy saved someone during the war. Awesome.
Mr. Carpenter?
Yes, Graham Carpenter. How can I help?
One of your workers is a thief. Stole a sack of potatoes.
Oh. I do hope my people haven't taken it into their own hands.
Not yet. Is there a way to solve this peacefully? The guy has a hungry family. That's why he stole.
I won't punish a man for trying to feed his family. Why didn't he simply ask me for more food? Tell him he can keep what he stole. If he needs more, let him come back. It may be that he'll need medicine too. Can you give him this? It's not much, but it'll help.
No offense, but why such generosity all of a sudden? I mean, this distribution of supplies.
I hope to set an example for the other influential families of Oakmont. Together we can make our city a better place. Besides, after the incident with the poisoned fish, people were left with nothing to eat.
There was only a little bit of poison
to prevent starvation.
Stop the rest of the poison.
Thank you. I thought Brutus was the head of the Carpenter family. Something changed?
Oh, no, not at all. My father's still in charge. I've simply taken on some of his responsibilities. He's past his prime and needs more rest.
The mask. Why do you wear it?
A war wound. I prefer not to discuss it if you don't mind.
Goodbye.
Almost silly. Get the achievement. We have to decide father or son. And goes father last time. Kind of a douche. Time would you son to get that.
Me again. You can relax.
Bless you, sir.
Look, I talked to Carpenter about your...
Really? I didn't...
You said the Carpenters have changed. What were they like before?
Well...
Hey, you can shoot straight with me. It's all right. We'll keep it between us.
Worse. A lot worse. Criminals and murderers. Rumors are their boss, Brutus, defiled several women and got away scot-free.
But he tells us he doesn't mess with women or children. I know that a woman was shot there.
Their word is
and this guy's story, so he's a douche.
Throgmortons and Blackwoods. Tread carefully with them.
Hey, listen. I've got a surprise for you.
A surprise? Okay. What is it?
44 caliber to the head.
Carpenter wanted me to give you this.
Kay bless him and his generosity. Please, send him my thanks.
Something wrong.
Yeah, you don't get these for staying in your foxhole. The door won't budge.
that letter. Alright. Don't let Papa Brute have the key. Already lost him twice around. Now, so that the dad is...
Huh. Now, weren't you the one who called Robert an ape lover, Brutus? This has been empty for years. Seems someone believes eternal life. Brutus Carpenter, I presume.
Yes, that's right. Did you bring me something to eat? I'm very hungry.
No, sorry.
Ah, well, move on then.
Bye.
Now it wants it. Fentanyl, yes. Fentanyl. Street.
I've seen this face before. Paris, December 1918. Right after the guns stopped firing. I've seen this face before.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Can't save it. You have to get all three of these to get that one in. now. Street. Library? Alright. Kitchen. All evidence leads history book. There we go. Okay, let's go to the wood. Go to the church, but St. Michael showed up. Church of the Burning Bush. It. Okay, so I think that once we go to this church, so we'll come to the end of Mother and after son. Okay, so this church has got a creepy little thing that I found. Got these statues. Go into Crazy Vision. Or the church.
Something's chewed this one up real bad. Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk. Ah, this is in good shape and ready to use.
Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy them before we dive.
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. The time has come to return to the mother's womb, and we shall be reborn, brothers and sisters.
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
The stars are aligned, and a new turn of the cycle begins. Make sure you get every scrap. We don't want anyone reading these while we're down there. Take them to the crematorium. We'll destroy...
Don't wait. I'll catch up to you.
A group of fanatics based in the Redemption Church got rid of several bodies, took all the documents they could, and dived.
They went on. Dive. All right. Oh, get this done. Get it. I don't know if we're gonna make it all the way to. Let the Lord of the Woods as your eye. That is. This is the one or one of these underwaters really suck. It's this one. Same things. When they're little bubbles, cool. Big bubbles, suck. There was a hole there. What happens if you stand in that? Your air sickness pressurized. I hear. Yeah, you want to walk to them when they are white like that, because they will turn over happy bubbles. Happy bubbles will add bubble, and you take damage. Generally, there's areas where like this where you can fall into the water. I want to get over and look at the painting. I was trying to heal as I walk. Takes for it. Did want to see. I think I want to. Underground is really fucking. Ships, building. This part reminds me heavily of BioShock. Probably why I love it. BioShock. Pretty soon, play all of them. Can't really run. Here before he fights again. Tetris! Yesterday I found out I had a secret uncle. Not gonna lie, you look kind of like him. I'm doing well. I seriously doubt I'm your uncle, though. Unless my parents had another kid that I never knew about. I highly doubt, because my parents... Yeah, I am not. Very good. Both agree on. Shit, is this the fight? Completely healed up. Shout out to you real quick, Cracker. Get into this. I remember, like, this is like the only boss fight really in the game. Good on that. We're good on.
There it goes.
Why are you falling? You floated the other day. Well, you don't
Why
weigh
you
it down
here?
too much. I wonder if it'll hold
You
the
look like
bucket.
a fresh wound.
Probably not.
Yeah, well, you're no oil painting yourself, fella.
Imbecile. Strike us down and any more
Freaking heck, bro. Now I need to go get a lift.
fresh from the feckin' mother's womb. Slick,
Somebody clip that.
naked, yet
Somebody clip my...
burgeoning with strength. Our eyes infest this city. Our hands, too. We fill young Graham with our words, and soon he will be hollow.
What was that about young Graham?
His house is divided. It cannot stand. The young will succeed the old, as new shoots rise from decay. Our growth shall choke the sun. The veins we open will seed crimson blossoms. The feckin' mother grants new life. You should have stayed above.
Alright, so you want to step back, Mike? A couple of these guys running at you. But this thing throws balls. Those green balls. Press A, I believe it is. You can pick them up. You want to do it. It's the ground. We'll throw guns and everything. You don't have to kill all these cultists, just the ones that try to attack you. That. Damn, didn't. Gotta make sure you get them right as soon as you pick them up, or as they're spit out, because it will blow up. This thing does spit out like guns and things like that on the ground, but none of them are anything you can pick up. Asshole. Oh, he's dead. Fire killed him. Nice. That's like the only boss fight in this whole game. It's weird it's in there. Doesn't seem like something that's... Everything we can. A way to make any pistols. Might pick. I want to grab that book there until. You don't have to kill these cultists because they're not doing it. Stay here for it. But I'm going to put them out.
Well made. Pricey. Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year dead.
That's for Oprah's gifts to the Lord. Father and all this.
Skunk.
Died on their own. want it. We want to help Graham. Take a quick break because I got. All evidence collected. So yeah, we need to go up now. Luckily, just shoot up the water at the bed. Well, before we do that, I'm just on a break because I got peas. Hang out here by the suit. Take a quick break. I need that. Hold on. I would pause it while falling, so my controller was freaking out. All right, anyways, we're gonna take a break. I gotta go pee. So stretch your legs, do that stuff, do what you gotta do. We'll be back.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
My name is Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital, especially if something comes up like randomly.
My name is Sean Gorey. I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, and I want to change kids' health in University Hospital's Rainbow, Babies, and Children's because I was treated there as a kid, and this is my way of giving back.
Kids can't wait.
62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute.
My name's Eric Sears. I live in Ottawa and I'm treated at CHIA for type 1 diabetes. My favorite part of my children's hospital is the doctors, nurses, and educators. When I show up to my checkups, I get high fives and hugs and they're so supportive. They're just awesome. Did you know that 62 kids like me enter a CMN hospital every minute? That's a lot of kids that need help. Join Extra Life to help kids like me.
What's up, Extra Life? I'm so inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
All right, we're coming back, and some of you are still on an ad break for about a minute or so. Remember, everyone gets Amazon Prime usually around Christmas. Get a free subscription with Amazon Prime. Benefit you are paying for. Use that subscription. Favorite stream. We're going to head up here. By the time we get all the traveling done, probably back from that break again. Sad break. Get every no.
Something's chewed this one up real bad. Ah, now that's a familiar smell. Like year-dead skunk. A little bit. We got all it. What? Talk to keep him alive and kill that now.
Don't you have work to do?
you tried to kill your father.
What are you talking about?
I know all about your plan. I have proof. Just level with me.
I knew you weren't just a worker. Look, I'm not proud of what I did. He's my father. But he was a terrible, terrible man. Crime has always been my family's business. I want to change that. I want to help people. But he will never stand for it.
So that's how it is.
My father sent you here. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm Charles Reed.
I can change this city, Mr. Reed. But to do that, I must be the head of the Carpenter family. I need to have that influence. I'll pay you if you need. But please, listen to your conscience. Brutus will not change. He harms so many, he must die.
Actually, I do need something. In exchange, can you smuggle a man out of the city?
Ah, I can. If that's what you want, I'll arrange everything.
Yeah, you're right. You can count me in.
Thank you. You've made the right choice, Mr. Reed.
Goodbye.
We have ample firepower. What if we have to kill Mary?
What you making, kid?
We'll try to throw traps on the trap them.
What's your problem?
This achievement. Next one we have. Get that much power before. As you see, one quest can take several hours. You got to help Bob, to help this guy, to help that guy, to go back to help Bob, and you just shoot Bob in the face. Got it. Alright. This will be a test to see if we can call these guys.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Guys down here. Lot of fun. Gauge. Like, burn the hole. Do it the right. Perhaps. Oh, I mean, it's
Goodbye.
And there's the achievement. Oh, we do have to kill him. Bam, we got the achievement. Which is one more achievement to get, because once you get that last achievement, you get the all evidence achievement, which is you've gotten everything. It's a little misleading. I think putting all the traps down worked really well because we kill everybody. The whole room just died. I can tell. Oh, we even got one trap left over. Not bad.
Yeah, top marks for quantity, but so much for quality. Even my gear's in better shape.
This way. talk to the guy at the fish market and tell him we got passage. So tell us how to go. That's going to lead us to the next situation. In fact, they're paid. We will know when they are. Now, if you do kill Graham, let the father live. He shuts down this food thing right away and puts like a "go fuck yourself" sign up, and yeah, he goes right back to being. Kind of.
Your father is dead, Mr. Carpenter. You're the head of the family now.
This brings me no joy. But thank you. You made the right choice. A noble choice, despite what it entailed. I had to kill my father twice. I had to ask you to stain your hands too. But the guilt isn't yours. I take the blame entirely.
It's all right, Mr. Carpenter. Now, will you help me?
Of course I will. I'm in your debt. Thank you once again.
Goodbye.
Alright. All of that just to get this guy at the out of town.
Don't you have work to do?
So, next time we're up in this area, we'll swing by the carpenter and see how it turned out. We actually have to go back there for a quest. That quest may be different now because the... This guy's going to be downstairs or upstairs. Last time, downstairs. Since we helped Anna, and then she decided she wanted to. Yeah, see, this is where you find him if you poison the fish.
The Carpenters will be getting in touch soon. Now, do you have something for me?
Perfect. All right, listen up. I've arranged a meeting with a certain high-ranking member of the EOD. His name is Ebony Blackwood.
Haven't had the pleasure.
Ebony is a preacher at the fish market and a high-ranking priest within the order. Very knowledgeable and very dangerous. So I recommend that you don't cross him. Follow me so far?
Gotcha.
If the order knows something, it's a good bet that Ebony does too. If they have your professor, I'll give you the address to the meeting place. He'll be
All right. Thanks, Fred. Good luck and safe travels.
Thanks. I'll need it.
All right, we got the battle rifle. Outfit again. Battle rifle. Powerful. 30-06. And works good for all. Let's see. Let's see. Central reads. That's never. Up. Hey, we are going to take a real brief break here in about 5 minutes.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy paper.
Right through. And run through the station. Not worry about waiting. Now the hill music and the things are making noise. Oh, we got a big one. Let's go back. We get a knowledge. I enjoy this part. Oh, shoot.
The killer knew what he was doing. A clean strike, and deep. This is an Evernote. Ah, jeez. Poor bastard.
Can't cut them. Later, so you can.
Ah, this is an Evernote. this isn't Evernote.
Come down here. Long ants.
This isn't Evernote. Ah, jeez. Poor bastard.
Gut wounds. Died slow.
Someone shot this place up good.
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack. The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood. Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
Time to figure this out.
Clearly came. Start with that.
Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town. Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood. Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack. Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with you, Blackwood.
Top of the stairs as
Mr. Blackwood, we're under attack.
I surrender. Take me, and let my people leave.
The Imperial Wizard's gonna deal with... Maybe they'll finally get it. The Order ain't welcome in this part of town.
The meeting place was attacked. Evernote was carried off while his escort's bodies were left as a warning.
all right. All the fishing. Take a quick break because I'm going. Multiple things done at once. Half hour. If they start. They don't start on time though. I will raid over to Axiomat, who's back after the events of his trip that I talked about yesterday. He would be who we'd raid out to. For now, let's take a quick break because, like I said, I want to start dinner because it's going to take about a half hour to cook. End up going 6 o'clock. Right back.
My name is Defy, and I'm from the East Coast of Canada, and I want to change kids' health at the IWK Children's Hospital because, as a father myself, I know they're always going to be there for me if and when I need them.
Million kids like me enter a CMN hospital every year. For me, I entered my children's hospital when I was 9 years old for my miracle story. Happy to report that my health is on the up, and it's all because of gamers like you.
Tara. I stream on Twitch, and I did Extra Life last year, and I raised $5,000 for Children's Hospital of Omaha. I wanted to raise it for people that couldn't afford to go there because I know not everybody can afford to go to a hospital.
All right, we're back. So quick break. Hungry. Right into Reed Heights. This is another one you can get an achievement. Do it. Oh, I already got the. This is where I give kudos to frog wearers. Didn't note how history assholes.
What's going on here? Bled to death. What's going on here? The door won't budge. The door won't budge. Bled to death. What's going on here?
Bless you. Fuck this.
You look like you've been run.
What does it look like? It was that damned prisoner.
You mean Evernote, the preacher?
I don't know. We didn't exchange business cards. One of the order. And I'm just a guard. I need a rest. And a stiff drink.
So is there anyone around here who knows what's going on?
Go ask the wizard.
Looks like they...
Oh.
If I find a kid...
I ain't go... Well, I'd prefer a shot of whiskey. But that works. Well, I'd prefer a shot of whiskey.
Looks like...
Oh.
If I...
Well, I'd prefer a shot of whiskey. But that works.
You brought the...
Well, it's getting cold.
I was hoping to shoot. Can we make... Surprisingly. full health. I did this, and he, like, just killed me. Like we were with the bot.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
It's getting cold. Well, I'd prefer a shot of whiskey. But that works.
This isn't Evernote. The door won't budge.
Up.
That is not normal.
I have a feeling. Here.
these things. Someone's way too fond of causing pain.
Figure, funny Blackwood. A confession. A real one. Write it down while you've still got fingers.
The door won't budge. The door won't budge.
All of them?
Hey, you can't just waltz in here. This club is off limits to non-members. Who am I kidding? The club's a blasted war zone. I've got wounded here, and we're all on edge.
Charles Reed, private investigator. I'm looking
There's
for
an achievement. Listen, this guy.
guests.
Right.
What?
You mean that bloody preacher from the fish market? This is all his fault.
Was the preacher's name Evernote by any chance?
That's the one. We've been hunting down that slime.
Oh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go.
He's a pain in the ass, is what? That man doesn't have any respect for the way things are done around here.
Summon them.
Pull that off. Do I look like some rotten fish-faced warlock to you?
This should be good.
Look, we'd never have known a thing about it if he wasn't behind.
Rent?
It's no joke. You know how it is.
If I didn't know better.
Your words, not mine. I'd bet good money he went back to his hideout.
So?
It's your luck.
Am I right in thinking Evernote pleaded for the...
And what if... That's enough!
Oh. Got him, man. So, you're supposed to ask him who he is, and he'll tell you he's the Grand Wizard, because he's KKK. And you'll actually be like, alright, cool, do a magic trick for me. You'll piss him off, and he'll... That's how you get...
Totally.
That's how you get that achievement. Oh, I've done it. I was excited to do that. Fuck the kid. Oh, I probably would too. I'm happy that Frogwares put that in as achievement. Top of the fact that I get to kill. Still alive. Gotten all the info. Whitest laundry. Or the whitest whites. Laundry tips for the love under the hood. Cross your heart and hope to. Already, because that good ass gun there got sick. Right, so Space McGee, Grimhaven Bay. Or which I should be on in about 10 minutes or so, so we'll get on time. They have a lot of technical difficulties. Kudos to Mike for getting it to work all the time. You get to play tech and stuff here. All the stuff that's here. It'll probably be something I do this weekend. I have to do a test stream of just something to make. After D. Rated T. Start out with a raid and followers right away. I mean, Monster Stream Division. that guy real quick. Way to get rid of.
Huh. Smells like fish soup. Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Huh. Smells like fish soup. There we go. Guess his next move is one of these. Smells a few days old. There's enough food in here to weather a siege. Crumpled, but clean. Someone's been here recently. Huh. Somebody likes to lecture. Huh. Somebody likes to lecture. Throat slit. Throat slit. Clean.
Oh darn, KKK. Stay with it.
Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak with the others. Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Time to figure this out.
Finish off the interlopers. They no longer matter. I'll see you all upstairs. Here, into the sea. I never thought I'd be able to take this journey. Go on ahead while I speak. It is time. Time to strike down the false prophets of the Order and to take back Professor Doe.
Blackwood's going after Harriet Doe. Took a small army with him. Just need to figure out where he went.
Salvation. All right. We'll probably get this underwater sequence done before they get up. If not, tomorrow we'll finish. I come. I'll run through all the side quests. All those. They don't count for the achievement, but they'll give us more experience and more shit, so. Ready tonight? Butterflies or something. Working on butterflies. Guys, so we're was back there, but yeah. Try to get through this 6 o'clock, so they on any minute now. I think they're playing Deadland Classics tonight. Players light your way. Guns. Ah, this is the one that. Let's do that. Get up there. Never climb. I'm so slow. Halfway through the climb and the bubbles are. Got unstunned. Asshole. There. This is probably one of my least. But we're almost.
I've seen Swiss cheese with fewer holes.
Now there is a cheap area. Still the archaeology. It isn't in this area. I thought it was. I shot this later on. So if you're playing this game, when we go through in the remap, go through and do the remastered. Also achieve all of these glyphs that are in here, but you can't miss that one because
These look like they'll hatch soon.
I know you, don't I? Mr. Reed from the fish market had business with that harlot Anna. Why on earth are you here?
Mr. Blackwood, guess I finally caught up to you.
You are a follower of my work?
No.
Sorry, Evernote. My heart belongs to another. Fred from the fish market said you could tell me where the professor is.
I see. He didn't mention that I was about to wage war on the EOD then.
Harriet Doe. I know you were looking for her. Where is she?
Why do you need to find her? She has a purpose. A purpose that must be fulfilled.
No, I've got them pulled up here.
You have no part in.
I have questions.
Questions? You're like a dog. The professor is the... Listen to me. Harriet must live. We are on the cusp of a great tragedy, and only she can avert it. She is one of the chosen, gifted with visions by divine providence. It is her fate to either save us or doom us all.
I don't follow. You talk about tragedy and doom. What tragedy? What doom?
From beneath the city. Oh, but I forget. You would know. I lost days studying them long ago.
Well, it took him days to study him. We walked by, read him in 2 seconds.
Myself, Mr. Reed, but I cannot do so any longer. They have to be stopped. Harriet is the key.
Okay. Why don't you save us both a lot of time and trouble and give me the short, snappy version?
There is a cosmic cycle at the end of each turn. I'm sorry. My time is too short. Please, find Harriet. You must make sure she lives.
In that case...
Good luck, Mr. Reed.
It's a prison. I've seen these symbols before, but where?
Like our friends are starting. It's actually for them to get on. Only about 10 minutes.
Another piece of the puzzle. It looks like a wheel. Something repeating, maybe.
A cycle.
Seasons. Some kind of cycle.
All 4 of these. I missed.
A seal. I'm sure I've seen these symbols before. Where? Professor Doe.
All right. I am. Why not? Sorry, who are you?
I'm Charles Reed, private detective.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the raid set up here.
Here, you'll find many answers. Everything is an answer here. And everything is in my hands now. Do you understand? There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
What is this about a cycle?
It always begins with a great flood. Then the threat rises with the sea. The sea is all that divides our world from the one below. When the sea rises, the gates neither open nor closed, only waiting.
What gates?
Katiganar! The gates are not closed, the gates are not open, but they shall be one or the other by the cycle's end.
What are you talking about?
But the seal may close the gates, and close them forevermore.
Professor Doe, you're not making sense. We need to get out of here. Now.
I can't leave with you. You don't understand. I play but only the chosen few may do that. Those led by the visions. I have had them for...
I have visions too. That's what brought me to Oakmont. And I guess what brings...
Oh, but that has to be different.
And not accept that we have the same visions that she has.
It has to be different.
It's all about her.
I don't understand. There can only be one of us.
Yes, there can only be one of us. I am the main character.
I need a moment to think it over.
Okay. What? Why are you doing that?
I know what we should...
Yes.
If there could...
No!
Alright, so we'll end it today. Take the seal here. I will knock out all those side quests here over. Don't really affect it. Getting to the last chapter that we'll play of this version. Fade over. Of course, Your Highness. Oh. So. Stop. We'll raid over to the Rocketeur Society, give them some love. And I will be back tomorrow. And got this last 2 achievements we need, but we only need 1 to get that achievement. In the meantime, let's go visit. Bye.